received. Product received. Oh, sorry, dude. Just not in the mood to chat today, honestly. Just playing.
Connection falling. Received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Product received.
Funny. Uh, the magic of video games. What's up, dude? Yeah, 15% actually now. Oh, we will. Um, Hello Games will rig it at the end if we don't get there fast enough. It's a 60-day, I think, expedition, from what I've heard. Let's see, 60 days. What are we in? June, July, August. I think it's gonna end on the day 10-year anniversary. I'll be honest. This is all gonna coalesce into the 10-year anniversary of No Man's Sky, this expedition, I think. And also, I still think Light No Fire is gonna launch on 10-year anniversary day. That's my guess. My crazy guess. Oh my god, the state of play thing from Sony today was pretty freaking excellent, actually. Like that new God of War, I would look to play that actually. You never know. It could be like DLC in No Man's Sky. It turns like 2 game modes. Wouldn't that be crazy? Actually, Light and Fire could exist. Like, I wonder how that'd be. Wow. I still think they're gonna be linked together, the lore somehow. I mean, just the symbols from the Light and Fire cover. I mean, that's like a version of the Atlas, either a very ancient version or a very future version, depending on which way time can go, you know. Who knows? A year ago? It wasn't too special, if I remember correctly. Well, actually, no, was it Corvettes? Well, no, we got Corvettes later in September. So we didn't get anything too special, because I think they might have been working the tweaks out of Corvettes during the 9-year anniversary. So yeah, it's kind of wild. Let's see here. I keep me getting tech, actually. Trying to get this thing maxed out here. Might as well. One more radioactive and all the water, but screw the water. White gold, oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Not sure, honestly. There's been so many updates, you know, it's hard to keep track of, which is a pretty awesome thing to have to say, you know. Oh yeah, let's see, was I gonna work on these multi-tools? Nah. I mean, this one really matches my outfit. I mean, that looks pretty badass, yo. It's bluish. It needs a lot of slots. Hang on, I got all these. Or had all those. Okay, we'll work on that later. I mean, I'm gonna be living in this expedition saved for until the expedition done, so I guess I might as well upgrade it. Let's do it. Add more slots. 10 million a slot. Oh, gets expensive. Actually, I can get. Oh yeah, I got a supercharged slot too. Time to go scan more fauna with my boost on. Oh, that's a good lineup, kinda. Let's put on the good one. Yeah, I got this guy good now, I think. Pretty good. Getting there. Oh, there's a Dirk Freighter. Yeah, I heard you can't put this in your ingester anymore to keep it from getting used. Okay. I just keep checking these guys. Oh, it's the same one. Which one? Which guild is this? The merchants. Yep. Yeah. Like I'm gonna give that away. Yeah. I'll do that to get my guild up, rank up. Hey, they got the same one. Oh, that's like cool. Wait, is that the same as I have? No, that's a sweet one too. Oh, yeah, it's like a variation. Different front end though. I like that front end though. I have the Cylon front end more so. Do it. Well, let's go do it. We're gonna do land and put stuff in the thingy. Hey. Oh, it's aggressive Sentinel one too. I think the last one I ended up like disabling the Sentinels because I went through all the waves. Well, there was a guy with me, and then they just kind of gave up because they didn't keep destroying the ones that keep replicating. So I'm like, wait, why are these things keep coming back? And yeah, you gotta do that if you want to really take them all out with just 1 or 2 people and not being too OP. Okay, we're gonna scan some animals to afterwards get some money. Right through the cloud. Oh. Oh, no way, a boundary failure. Nice. Oh, there's only like one. Okay, let's see here. I remember these things. It's funny, these existed and never were active for the longest time. I'm gonna use it actually. It's just more lore than anything. Actually, let's see here. We're gonna do a counter processor. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's a pretty straight up easy one. Oh, there's 11 on here. Nice. Oh, dude, look at this one. Damn, it's like a worm, whale, butterfly. Be afraid though, dude. Be afraid. Yeah, that thing will scare the crap out of you if you're not ready for it. Well, this is a vile brood planet, too. Let's see here. Oh, there's another S-Class. These guys are always S-Class, I noticed. Or at least lately. Okay, where's these little dudes? Look at these little guys. You know what I mean? The little animals. They're so damn adorable. Okay, let's see here. Up here's a few more. Oh, little tiny dudes again. Oh, actually not too little. So yeah, that's like what, 6? Six? 120 million. Not bad. It's like a couple more ship slots, eh? Wait, let's see, is there any, salvage? Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, look at that dude. Bouncing blob type. Those are pretty good. That's like usually a 34 mil. Look at you. Watch this. The food pellet's bigger than him, I think. Can you even milk him? Oh my god. Just seems wrong milking that little thing. Okay, buddy. You're probably gonna follow me around now. Hang on one. That thing's just kind of creepy, yo. It looks so funny when you try to ride those. Yeah, let's see here. Resource wise. Copper. Fair tech. You know, I'm gonna make a base on that really nice paradise old place I was at recently. Titan worms. Yeah, we're good here. We're good. Oh, I like how we just kick these off from this menu. That's pretty neat. I thought for the longest time you had to go back to the space anomaly every time. Nope, you just do the mission log thing. Pretty neat. So let's see. Is this where I gotta go shoot, pull parts off? Not a big fan of that one, really, but whatever. Something to do. 2-star economy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of my base. Well, no, might as well keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get rid of that base I made in the river planet. That one just was kind of eh. I could use the parts back. Oh yeah, this thing is actually shooting back now too. You can tell if it's gonna shoot back as if it has a shield up or not. So let's see. No shield? Uh-oh. Wait, let's see. Okay, yeah, it's totally gonna fire at me now. I can tell. Yeah, there you go. Watch it. Oh, geez. Yep, get out of there. Yep. It's weird though. It must have been a bug last night when I was playing, where I could go right up to it and shoot it and look at it and everything. Alright, let's go. Oh, hang on. Let's get our exosuit slap over by the station. It's kind of nice, doing these. It indirectly allows you to keep, getting your exosuit slots. And you can get two, if you go to the space station and then call the anomaly and you get one there too. So, it works out. Oh, geez, I did the wrong side again. Right, there you go. Two out of a car. Oh, yeah. I think I need. What do I? Oh, I didn't check what I need. I think I'm radioactive. Thermal. Got cold, water. I know I need water, but. Oh! I don't have nanites, do I? Oh, I have none. I wish I could sell this thing. I really don't want this. Which I will sell it. Oh wait, never mind. I can't sell it. Do the usual buy in whatever sphere. I'm still trying to figure out where I think I'm gonna find a pirate system next. Can't believe I haven't done that yet. Where did I put that thing? Is it my freighter? There it is. Goodbye. Oh, I need more frigate fuel too. Hey, cool. Stuff done. It's funny, I realized I gotta. Oh, I don't have any nanites. Never mind. I gotta go find some runaway mold again. God, I think my starting planet I found a spot. Merchant's Guild. Hey, look at that. Damn. I never had the junk they want. Cool. Okay, let's teleport somewhere, right? Are we doing... Yeah, we're gonna do this quick. Since we're here. Hello! Oops, my bad. Totally, jetpack right into that dude. Was not intentional. I mean no malice. That was a royal, too. Wonder where the thing's at. Oh man, it looks nice out. It's like 77 out now. I think the wind went down. Oh, I should go for a walk. And it's still light out. It's 8:30. Well, yeah, I guess June 21st is the longest day of the year, or most sunlight in a day. At least for us. I mean, that's all over. I get home, I said. Yeah, sold this. Appears to be a base there, sir. I got my coil. Wait, do I? Oh, hang on.
Incoming storm.
I love storms.
Recharge.
I just throw them all over the place. Let's get these out of the way here. We're in here. Come on. There we go. Whee! Plant my food. It's got fun. Come on. Come here, buddy. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, last one is down here. This is always a hard one. I'll let this guy do it first. Actually, I think if I go this way. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Up here. It's right up here! Okay, let's scan some animals for money. Maybe? Can you shoot these things? No, just to flex them. Okay, well, that was fun. There we go. Some animals to scan. Come on. You know what? That's why I wasn't making the money. Didn't have the right scanner on. Jeez. Okay. Be a lot easier. Oh, never mind. Save monies. Yeah. I'm not feeling it. Just scanning. Oh, some nice lightning again. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Good old cyclones. Oh, jeez. Let me break free. Ooh, I did. We gotta pay attention here. No dilly-dabbing around this planet. Oh, there we go again. Like Wizard of Oz, yo. Well, on that note, we're out of here. Mission accomplished. I'm gonna shoot the storm. So I think about you. You know what? Why do I have this gun even? It's kind of pointless, really. Yeah. I'm gonna for knife. More.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
It does. I can't remember if they connect. Indirect bonuses. Okay. Well, that's really good for the next couple hours. What do we got? 6 hours, 24 minutes. Okay, well, I'm doing my part. Oh yeah, then I go back to one base, and I'm gonna break it down. Yeah, this one here. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Take the resources from it. Oh man, it's funny. I bought like these FM modulator transmitters from AliExpress, and I bought 3 of them at one time because I just had a feeling that they probably at least one of them was not going to work, maybe 2. Nope, I was wrong. All 3 of them just sucked. Yeah, I guess that's what you get when you pay like $10 for something. So, note to self: find an actual decent FM modulator transmitter. Okay, let's just, I should probably do it old school. Get all the parts this way. Otherwise, if you just break your baseline, you get about half your resources back. Kind of a bummer, you know? Oh, so I delete the door. Oh, door's still here. Good deal. And there we go. The rest, eh? Oh, wait. Oh, I got. Uh-oh, well, those will be lost until I. Delete for now. I'll be back later. I think since I came from the anomaly, I can get right back there. Here's a little tip: if you want to go delete bases, then boom, instantly warp right back to anomaly. Kind of handy, actually. Especially if you're like cleaning out bases and everything, so you don't have to go in your ship, call your freighter in, go to your freighter, teleport again. And we're back. Boom. I'm gonna go buy another slot. So that's the way to travel some days. Okay, I think I need to find. There's a planet I landed on that had tons of runaway mold, and I wish I would have picked up more now. Hey, let's buy some stuff. I think I got a couple. Ooh, we got 9. What parts should we get? I kind of want this, but that's expensive. No Man's Sky thrifting. Do I need more of this for my foundation stuff? I'm not gonna get any of that though. Maybe a good old flooring. Some more flooring. Just the one. So yeah, that'll go with my cuboid rooms I usually design. Go for whites. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like this glass one. It looks really ugly. It's like never the true black ever. It's like this off bronze or whatever. That's one thing. I wish the coloring would be just a direct, not a tint, but more of a pure replacement. Which you can glitch do, but like I say most of the times, I'm kind of lazy. I think an oxygen. I don't need oxygen. What? No. Got 2 salvage data left. Do I need that shelf? No, I never put anything on it. Let's see. Haven't made a kitchen yet, but I'm not really digging that. Let's see. Spark. No. Okay, let's see here. We'll get something here. We're gonna start this path. Oh, and I get a little small plant we can have in our rooms now. A little more coziness. There we go. Alrighty. Yo, big portal. Yeah, actually, we're gonna do something here. We're gonna farm some multi-tool stuff for a second. Okay, it's a mess. This is a mess. Let's just throw everything right now. I don't care. Run in the starship. Man, this thing. Oh, I have so many slots in this thing though. Okay, let's keep doing that. Okay, I'm gonna leave these top ones for multi-tool stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna totally take all my good parts off here, put them on my other one, and then I'm gonna buy this one. Oh, I don't have any nanites yet. That's a problem I have always. Wait, gotta go find somewhere to get runaway mold. Oh, back to the teleporter. I think it's on the first planet actually. There's like a spot or two that had just loads of runaway mold. It's funny, my overlay is like weird right now. Let's see, let me switch that off. Move it around. Display chat, display. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, Sony, I would like you to improve the broadcasting feature from the PlayStation fucking 5. The PS4 did a better job than the PS5. Whenever I start a new game, there should be a default template for it, man. You got the tower? Hell yeah, dude. Ship slot upgrades? The best way for me, but I kind of did this different. Yeah, Graham's got you there. I usually just buy them. I have been right now. Until you get towards the end, they get expensive, but... Okay, why did I come... Oh yeah, we're looking for runaway mold. Not metal fingers. We're looking for a curious deposit. You know, I should just go into the teleporter. Someone found one. Someone has a base by one, I bet. Oh, hang on, let's grab my... Have my little farm here set up now. Get my glass. I don't know why. I should just get rid of my nip. Alright, I'm gonna plant more here of that. Stuff people need. Star bulb. Oh, only one plant I got out of all that. Hey, wait a second. I think I need to call my freighter in. I got some on my freighter. Yeah, there we go. I knew. Okay, Nip. Sorry, buddy. We're going practical. Actually, we should do this. Yeah, towards the end they get to be 75 million on a slot upgrade. That adds up fast. There we go. A little more optimized. I think you can harvest all these at once too with this thing, versus having to go to each one. Okay. Frostbird there. Starball here. Not much of a farm, you know, pretty basic. But these are two main things you really need. You know, you can then refine frostwort into glass really fast. Or no, you can make it actually. I think you can craft it, right? Yeah, frost crystal 40 is one glass. Nipnits, oh hell yeah, dude. I always forget how to do that. I haven't done that in forever. Let's see, what kind of planet is this? Can I plant? I think I can plant Nip outside here. I think if I do, let's go plant it by my little hangout area here. Nope, never mind. Hey, Starbulb though. Okay. Can't tell if it's letting me do it or not. Okay, well, it's just for fun. We'll put one right. Oh yeah, it's just not showing the overlay. That's kind of crazy. Oh, cool. Well, I don't need to put those in here then. Let me grab all of these. Oh, there's an anomaly going on. I don't know what's going on outside. We're making an outdoor. Thanks for reminding me about that, my friend. Should check that. Like, this is the Paradise Planet, which has. Uh-oh, it's my. Well, thankfully I'm in build mode. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if you can or not, but. Rebuild. Here we go. Oh, I did not build this one very well. Not a very good, like, circle. It's so hard to build it, though, because it's not giving me the overlay. Oh well. Me and my complaining. Five more. Get around. Is it like with the wiring? Like the wire glitch size stuff? I never actually got very good at that. I guess I never practiced it much, but one thing I never perfected ever. Ah, the stupid one just won't go where I wanted to. Okay, right there. Hey, I got it. This one will. That's. I don't know. I think I go lower here. Whatever. There's my wall of Starball by where you can hang out and look at the pretty views. Okay, let's plant some more frostbird. I have more. Oh, yeah, let me turn off my free mode. I'll just put the nip at the very end here then. I guess we'll just nip. I remember making like stasis devices farms. We're not doing that here though. That's a lot of work. Wow, look at this open space I have here. I was gonna put I don't have it yet. The tech. Wait. Thank God I have that blueprint. Sweet. Leave the noisiest things up here. Oh, come on, being weird like this, are you? Some days it's so weird. Wait, here we go. This time. There we go. That's the right way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, we got a refiner down here. Hopefully people can use it, which is some pretty hit or miss, it seems like. I don't know what the trick is to just... I think you have to have, like, wide open base sharing, which... I'm not doing that. We don't play that. Get what color code our planner so people know. There we go. We got ourselves a baby farm. Grow, my little plants, grow. We'll leave that like that. Okay, now I have a little wall to put up here. Which, God, this drives me crazy. These parts just don't fit. Like, two-by rooms and these other parts that we got recently, none of them are They're all not the right same size. You know, for builders, that's just very fucking annoying. You gotta introduce another part, make it fit with the other parts. You know? I mean, look at that. That looks just eh. This might look a little better. I don't know. Just want a little wall here so people just don't walk right off, you know? I don't want like any lawsuits here at my base. Okay, I go this way because otherwise the floor's not there, so I can't place it. But actually, this might work pretty okay. Try to go a little in so it looks more seamless. Yeah, the best I'm gonna get with that, really. I'll just put like a plant in front of it. Here we go. There we go. Do like in real life, just kind of hide it with something else in front of it. Actually, now I should move it over. Oh yeah. Now I'm just thinking I should just use a wood one. Yeah, I wish we had like little ledges for indoors. Yeah, you know. I ain't feeling that at all. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, here we go. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna use this guy and make it small, and then just like a line. We'll make our own rail, I guess. Let's see how this looks though. Looks like a tiny little like miniature. So if you do it right, you can make it blend seamlessly. Oh. Kind of use that little, like, little area that. Oh, I should have just let. There we go. That's good enough. One more. I hope it's straight. It probably isn't. If I like it, probably isn't. Okay, that's the last one. And then we'll just move you here. Oh, you know, that works actually. Look at us being all. And it's pretty straight. Well, I'll be damned. Go us. What if I paint it black if it looks all black? Yeah, that actually turned out pretty good. We're gonna do that from now on. Hell yeah. Well, there you go. I solved my own problem by complaining. Okay, let's extend this all the way then. Might as well, right? This might be a little. Let's see. This isn't gonna have the cool repeating pattern, but there we go. Yay! We have a proper wall. You could put like figurines and stuff on top of them. It would look kind of neat. Should we? Nah, that looks like hoarders. Cool. Okay, that don't just totally fall off. Yay, the small things in No Man's Sky. Got the refine. Oh, hey, got a refiner. And I don't have anything to put in it, but I have a refiner now. Cool. Okay, well, off to find a runaway mold base here. Yeah, you know, I kind of like this little place. I'm just gonna make my other paradise base just a very chill one too. Got the electrical hiding in there. How's my battery capacity doing? How's energy doing here? We are. Oh, we still got about 47 kp available of our 200. As I like to say, not bad, not bad at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I think if I archive this, I can pull it Out again. Let's find out. Let's find out. I think oh, I gotta buy it though. This, God, I keep doing this. I'm an idiot. I keep scheming, then I realize, wait a second. I don't have any nanites. And that's why I'm looking for runaway mold. Dope. Okay, what we got here? Come on. Show me the mold. Show me the moldy balls. It's funny how my name's repeating now. The Weaver's Glass done. Home away from home. I love it. It's kind of like how I've been playing this one too. I could just go to a anomalous planet too. God, I should have marked that. I was like, would have been a smart idea. That'd be kind of. I'm all about collabing with anything. I mean, they did the Mass Effect collab, you know, since we got the Normandy as a frigate. Pretty damn cool. Yeah, you never know. I mean, or Factorio, I heard about that. That would totally make sense, you know. I love people's like bases. Most of them are just all like boxes with a door. You can tell like who's been on the expedition longer than others. Look at the seat down there. Look at that. That's classy. I like it. Well, I'm not seeing any balls. Hey, there's an autophage camp. Oh no, maybe not. That's just parts. Swarm base. Oh, that looks like one of my bases on the Hell planets. Let's see, I don't know, I'm not seeing any, like, ones that look like runaway mold. So the ones I can go to are the ones with the screenshots, all these grayed out ones. It'll probably give an error or something here. Find out. Maybe it will work, actually. Usually, well, at least prior to this update. When we did this, it'd be like, oh, just kidding, haha. Yeah, I think it's just so many bases in this area. I mean, there's like, damn, like 1,000, like, well, 600 bases on Starting Planet already, if not more. I guess maybe it's my survival lodge area. You know what? Let's head over there. It's the planet that likes to kill you. Actually, I can survive this planet now. I've upgraded my exosuit significantly since the last time. I was like literally refilling my life support every 30 seconds. I was like, oh, and I actually died, I think, on this planet, or I know the one before it. Which I'm like, wow, it's been like years since I've actually died in this game. And the last time I died was me being stupid in a derelict freighter and shooting a bouncing plasma grenade into a wall and back at myself twice. Not the most smartest move. Now I'm gonna have a lot of glass I can make. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. This is a really tiny little. No. Oh wait, maybe recent. Nope. Oh, I had war. Oh no way. That's kind of a crappy, like a win-lose situation, dude. Nice. God, I feel like there was one on here. Oh, they call that name. It's funny how my name is being repeated through all the thumbnails. Let's see. Home away from home looks pretty empty. Yeah, I've been to so many planets or systems already from all the missions. I'm like, I have no idea which one it was at. So I'm hoping to see someone say, well, if I find them, I'm gonna label a base called Moldy Balls. Moldy Balls Corner. Okay, time to find some moldy balls. We're on a mission. Let's see, I don't know if this planet has this. This wants to kill me, man. I think it's an anomalous plant I need to find. That's where you get the curious deposits. Hey, what do we got here? That looks like a fire planet. Plated. You know, actually, this might have it. It's kind of one of those types. I know. Hang on, actually. I discovered them, so I could probably search for them this way. Ah. No, I can't. Ah. We all stuff. I think it's not that much stuff. Hang on, where is it at? Use pods. It's a curiosities. Here we go. Oh, no, maybe not. Dream aerial. Oh. Wait, is it let me... Seriously, can I make this? Oh, it's just like... It's like it pins the recipe, but you can't make it, though. Oh. So annoying. I better make some bait, actually. For my fishing adventure. Yeah. If I do fishing, I might as well have some bait, I guess. Well, I guess we'll just do this. Reached plate. Okay, nuclear. Yeah, it needs, yeah. And we're out of here. Let's find a pirate system, I guess. I wonder if I can find them. I think I might have to leave the region. Mercantile. Yeah. They're usually the purple ones. Oh. Are there no pirate systems in this instance? It's starting to look that way. Unless it's one of these unavailables. Oh, crazy. Wow, but I am. Yeah, no pirates. Arr. Okay, well, I guess let's just find a dissonance system, I guess. A rich one, at least. 2-star, 1-star, 2-star, no star, 3-star. Come on, 3-star. Oh yeah, we'll just find a rich system, any color. Look at all the places I've been already in this expedition. That's pretty cool seeing how he's... Dang, we're gonna... You know, this whole region's gonna be discovered by users by the end of this expedition. Oh, there's my, frigate expeditions. They're out here. You know, let's go stop in and see what they're doing. Sometimes when you warp in the system, they'll contact you and have you do some stupid little task for them or whatever. It's kind of neat, though. The fact that... I don't think you can see them, though. I don't... Well, maybe we'll find out. Oh, great. Another dreadnought attack. Just what we needed. You know what? I can get my S-class, I guess. Which I don't need. Well, we're here. We'll save you guys. You know the routine, everybody? Wow, that was really fast. Okay, my wingman, you take out the gunners, I'll take out everything else. Oh, oh. The world's worst flying. Oh, that's right, this thing is pretty jacked, actually. Yeah, you can't really do a smooth tunnel run here, because you gotta wait for the other thing to pop up always. I think they intend you to do a 2-pass. And let's end the really quick. Alright. Yeah, it's dreadnoughts aren't too bad to do once you just know how to do it. The main thing, you know, with as a new player trying to defeat a dreadnought is to take those engines out. It's the worst when you spend like 10 minutes fighting it and then it warps away. It's like, dude. So yeah, we'll see if I got come on, S-Class? What are the accent colors here? Okay, we can just scan here and find out. Oh, it's an A-Class. That's more than... Hang on, let me do this. I want to take my matter beam. And we're gonna put that away. Because I don't want to lose that. Can I... I can't take that off, can I? That was a bummer. Nonetheless, yay. Okay, let's go. Let's get our better dreadnought. Hello, little dude. Raiden Gek Oik. I will just take your big dreadnought. Okay. Let's do... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, that's going to be way huge for warping if I ever used it that way. Pairing. Make sure, let's pop all this stuff over. I suppose I could pre-arrange. Oh, no, I can't arrange it. Some ominous music. I remember back in the old days, you could destroy the tech over here before and you could move tech back and forth too. Let's see, 3420. That's better than my 3219. It's an A-Class. Got triples. Everything's moved. Transfer base, yes. Nothing is in refiner. We're good. It is ours. Sweet. It was worth the stop. And there's our base. Yeah, the sad thing is I had a bunch of runaway mold, but I put it in here. And then I got a new freighter, and that totally resets your refiner. Kind of a bummer. Here's all my junk. Wait, I don't have any, do I? No, I don't. What am I using? I could use that, actually. Hang on. Aha. Yeah, totally could use that. Maybe. Let's see. Anything else in here? Damn, I gotta sell this stuff. I gotta find some... I'm just gonna sell that stupid thing. Then we'll put it in a base. Actually. We'll put our cooking stuff here. Oh, that's right, you gotta buy the room. Man, those chimes are just like, what's up, yo? That's so nice just to get all the planets showing up or whatever. The scanner. Ooh. You know, I'm not gonna look for Roman Mo. That sounds like a lot of work. We're gonna we're gonna go to our new Weaver's Paradise Lounge that's under construction. Throw down a couple parts. I think I'm gonna build this one. It's gonna be minimal to start with. I think I'm going to I'll make it like maybe just like a wood based walkway system. Maybe we'll just play around for fun. Kind of nice with the wood construction parts are all carbon based, so it's easy to build them. I have way lots of carbon. Alright, here we are. Feel that view though, man. Dude, so intimidating. I think I picked a pretty good spot. And the best part was I picked this spot because... Oh, they didn't respawn back. There's like 2 technology modules right next to each other that was like down on this hill. But, oh well. It was a good idea. Okay, let's see here. Actually, no, it's over here. Oh, or not. Or not. Okay, let's plan. This is the hill I was gonna build on. I'm gonna go this route. Yeah, I think we'll just start with the... Okay, where's the pretty view? You know... We're gonna build over on that mountain. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We got FOMO. Actually, I always go on the floating islands, but then I realize I gotta jump down from it. So let's see. That's the view I want. I want overlooking the bioluminescence. So let's go. Oh, look at that over there. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. Oh yeah, like right up here. Oh yeah, this is the spot here. Here we go. This is it. That's funny. Earlier I was eating and watching some YouTube videos, as always, like everyone does, I think. And oh man, I always end up with like Starfield videos in my feed for some reason, because I watched a couple just to hate watch. Honestly, I know I'm never gonna buy that game, so, but I'm like, oh man, Bethesda, it's sad. What happened, really? You know? They got too big for their own britches is, I think, the problem that they had. Oh man, these anomalous storms. At least it's not taking me away right now. So I'm debating. I don't really want to build like on this dehydrating crystals, but I think I want to go there. Over here more. Can I build on top of this thing? No, no. That's just an old plan. Okay, well, let's line it up. Let's see, like here. Start like right there. Anything? Okay, start with that. And then let's do these. Walkways are kind of fun to make. Oh, like big old stairs needed there. All the way down. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, no. That way that plant's not in the way of my view. Hey, look at that. What do you know? It doesn't match up, does it? Rant, a rant, a rant. Let's see, where's my base? Salvage thingamajiggy with all my parts. There it is. Put that right there. I think I just squashed something. Yay, me. Wait, where did... Oh, hang on. I know what's up here. No freighter when no matter beam installed yet. Oh, dude, I gotta go up to my freighter to do this. See, oh man, I almost did that the last time I upgraded my freighter. Almost forgot to take off my matter beam. And yeah, I don't want to have to run those derelict freighter missions again. Off we go. This looks so cool in orbit, though. I swear this thing is so low in orbit. Huey. And now we can put it on. Okay, life is gonna be so much. Look at these supercharged slots, though, my man. Okay, let's see. What do we got? 533, and then we're gonna probably be over 1,000. Oh no, only 6. That's greedy. Does it matter if I put this here? No, might as well though. Okay, I gotta rearrange this stuff quick. Oh no, I didn't want to. No, whatever. I always forget to get square after I've been building is moving. What does it want me to make here? Oh, you know what's going on? I pinned this thing I can't make. There we go. The fun. Let's see, I'll put this guy in the corner. I should just sell these next time I'm in the station. Stands. Release. Very good fuel. These over here in this. This is my weirder stuff, we're gonna call it. Go. Starship stuff up here. Missed it. Weird stuff over here. Hope there's one of these. I want to put down here. Oh, storage. I put that in. Oh, you know, that's my bait for my... I'll put that in here since I have launch... Oh, look at all the launch fuel I have now, which I don't even need. Okay, let's see. Try to organize this a little. Let's make some more hyperfuel. The good stuff. Those garages. I'll put this in the freighter for now with the water stuff. Ooh, I can make some of those plants that are like lights now. We'll sell that. To here. I'll put all my build stuff in here for now. Use those at the base. Man, it's nice having this Sentinel ship. It has like so much storage. Oh my god. And it was an S class. What a find, man. Because it's so expensive to upgrade to S class with nanites, man. Alright, let's see here. This thing, we're gonna put you here so it doesn't keep doing that, which is effing annoying. It's like, stop it! I'll put this in the starship. There we go. Oh yeah, we got an order, a system now. Okay, need this for building all those glass things eventually here. Okay, let's see. Looking clean. Leave these here so I don't get harassed by authorities. The authority. Oh hey, there's this. I left that there for a reason. I put that for a reason. Counterfeit. I don't know. God, actually, that's the one I was missing. The core elements, I call them. My cores. Can I sell these? Oh, man, only millions. I was thinking it was billions. Okay, and these, yeah, we're gonna put these in here. We got so much space, I can put it all in here. Leave you there. Yep. So much carbon. I guess we can make some more. Find some more.
Technology recharge.
Cool. All right, save that. Now, after I did all that, I'm like, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, base building. Make my paradise base, kind of, but not. Oh wait, where am I at? I lost my base. Well, let's get on planet and see if I remember. Where is the icon? Is that it? No, that's on save beacon. Doing like I do. Huh. Crap. I got lost. Oh, there it is. I don't know, we're just gonna go this way. I guess I could use my teleporter on my freighter, but that kind of just seems silly. I usually change the color of my base computer right away, because it's so less... Oh, is that it? No, that is it, actually. I thought it's someone else's. I didn't change the name of it either. I'm like, wait a second, yeah, it's always the non-purple color. Oh, hey, there's something here. So, oh, hey, a little... Dude, you know what? We're gonna make our base over here. Yeah, we're totally right by this thing. We're just gonna leech off of them. Yeah, this is a nice spot too. Totally. And there's right next to one of these guys too. Okay, yep. Put another computer down here and third time's a charm. Yeah, it's kind of fun building a base off of this building because you know it has the the terminal and everything in there. So, and it's you have anything you need pretty close by too. So I'm gonna go pick up the other one I put down first. I'm glad I checked around a little. Even though this was a nice spot and all, but yeah, I'm glad I just used some carbon up. We'll just let that do its thing. Delete. Alright, we're good, we're good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Pretty cool. Now watch me find a better place. Oh, I'm just looking around here. Pretty good draw distance. I mean, it doesn't seem that far from, like, in right now, but that's a long ways right there where my crosshairs are at. But that's like a 1,500 to 2,000 views. Oh, the beauty of Sentinel ships, you can totally stop hover. Yeah, it's a beautiful planet too. Good base planet, and there's actually like salvage data all over too. Okay, let's park away so we don't have that issue. Okay, do I need resources? Since I parked so far away. Let's take all these for now. That one too. Carbon nanotubes. Yeah, we're good. Oh, and there's some more metal here I'll take. Alright, we're good. You stay there, ship. Actually, I just put those in my freighter, it'd be a lot easier. Oh, I like these little butterflies. Okay, let's build our... Let's take over... Let's do some squatting and take over this base. Let's see, let's plan this out now. Well, I only got wood. Wait, no, we could do salvage flooring. I think we'll build our doorway off of here first. Atlantium, okay. This. Okay, I gotta make sure. It's all about the first piece being centered the way you want it to. I probably didn't do it, but that's okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, is this like a crooked... Is this that issue I was having before? Yeah, see how things are rising out? So yeah, I bet if I go over here... Yeah, no, this is not what I want at all. This is a weird issue I've been noticing. Things are getting off kilter. I think it's the angle you... Let's see here, let's try this. I think it's when you use R1, L1 to rotate. So I mean, look at this right now. This feels crooked, doesn't it? I'm not the only one, right? Like, this is off. Alright, well. Oh. Well then, Rayguard. Oh, look at this gun. What is this? Ow. Nothing. Heck yeah. Yeah, I did it on my Switch save actually. My first base I built on the starting plan, I started in there. I literally found one of these, I'm like, oh, I'm building a base in here. And I just kind of, you know, initially started off by, oh, I do need my ship actually now. Well, you know what, I'm not doing electrical wiring right away, so we'll just... Oh, seriously? Fine, I'll just land it right here, I guess. Thought I had one of those. There it is. Okay, I'll just put all this stuff out here for now. We'll just put the stuff out here on the deck area. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's exactly what I did too, man. It's kind of like the makeshift instant way to have a decent little base with resources. Okay, here's what I wanted. This guy. I'll put that right there for now. Okay, I wanted to save, and then I want to reload back in. It's gonna make, see how right now, if you look here, my camera, you can tell it's tilted downwards to the left, to this way. Like this whole planet right now is off kilter. And I think it's because of multiplayer instances, they get like out of sync a little bit and they tilts the world weirdly. Or at least that's what I've noticed, or what I can tell. So, let's exit mode. Actually, I'm probably just gonna lay down my flooring and a couple rooms to start this base, and then I'm gonna probably, I think I'm gonna watch the Rick and Morty episode, second episode of the season here. Wait, do the Thunder and Spurs, or no, do the Spurs and Knicks play tonight? Hey Siri, do the Spurs play tonight?
The Spurs are not playing today. Their next game against the Knicks is tomorrow at 7:30 p.m.
Oh, cool. Tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. That should be an interesting series. Like, I'm so happy it's not OKC. God dang. I think everyone in the NBA... Oh, this still feels crooked, yo. This just might be me, though. Just might be the way this round is, actually. We'll just deal with it. Whatever. It is what it is, and will be. I could try to offset it, maybe... Let's see here. I mean, we could tell by... Yeah, hang on. We could... self-adjust here. It's so hard to use why can't I use the analog triggers to do this, you know? This is a purely digital button I'm using. So you can have no granularity. I don't know, does that look straight? Not too much. Hang on. Just a tiny... Oh, there we go, there we go. I think that's... Yeah, look, it's not sinking into the ground weird. Okay, I just gotta line this up now, and then we're golden. Okay, we're going with it. Yeah, see how it stayed above the ground now? It's still tilty, but whatever. Cool. We fixed our... Yeah, like, this should be black. Like, this isn't... Dude, that's not black. That's fucking brown. Whoever's responsible for colors is... I'm sorry, no, Hello Games. Whoever does your color stuff, they don't know colors. But I've seen it. I'm back and I'm chatting now. I'm ranting about the colors and painting like, that is not black. That's fucking brown. Anyhow. Dude, the whole world's crooked now. I mean, seriously. Yeah, see that? See how everything kind of shifted? Okay, I'm not crazy, am I? Well, yeah, this whole world is twisted. Yeah, right, dude? Totally. Like, oh, you know what? As a builder, this drives me crazy. I am going to put another scathing port in. These panels have not properly shown the right colors. And, like, I'd say since 3.1, the painting is so bad. Like, that's not yellow. This used to be straight up yellow. Like, these look great. They're great for bases. You can make them look really pretty. Now all my bases that have like blue ones, and look at red. That's fucking... Dude, do you guys play this game? Okay. Hang on, let me get a bunch of screenshots here so I can bitch about this properly. I'd be like, what are you guys doing? This is not... They've never looked this bad before. And I've cleared my PS3, PS5 system cache multiple times, uninstalled No Man's Sky, reinstalled it, and these still look like ass. Which is a bummer, because I love using these things. Yeah, this world is crooked. Is that a giant? I don't think it is, though. Like, I don't think there's any giant systems where we are. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, no, this ain't no giant. Just an overgrown planet. Yeah, there's no purple systems, really, like, true purple systems I know of, and I've yet to run into one. Yeah, not sure how you get that. I don't know if you can kick off those storylines to get the tech for that, even. Well, maybe. Well, I'm gonna go back to my base that's not crooked. That's what I'm doing. It might be this anomalous planet, too. Yeah, wait, once you get in your ship, hang on, let me just land on the landing pad. It's almost like I got out of the ship at an angle, and then the world camera's like, oh, that's the angle. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so yeah, I think... Okay, now we're good. It's still kind of downhill to the right, you know? Before it was to the left. Okay, moment of testing. Let's just, like... There's some more salvage. Oh yeah, exactly. The gas giant spool. It's kind of like with Corvettes too. Sometimes the way they work. It's my theory. I don't know if it's been proven yet, but I feel like the way Hello Games treats Corvette starships, basically how they treat them is they treat them like a little small planet, and that's why your camera gets all funky as hell inside, like it's in a circle, like a sphere almost. Especially like when you do photo mode outside your Corvette. You'll notice like it's almost like you're in a spherical world instead of an open space area. But anyhow, my thoughts, you know me. I got way too many thoughts. Don't know if they're right, but I got thoughts. Okay, I think I did last time like a glass cuboid room here to bridge the outdoors, as we say. Is this an asymmetrical door design? No, wait. Just that deception. Optical illusion. I think it's crooked, but I don't care. We're just gonna go with it. Space building happens. We got no space OSHA here. If we do, don't tell them. I won't tell if you don't. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, things are weird looking. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Well, nonetheless, we have our... Some of me, like, I like to make individual glass rooms. I do too. Well, that's, like, I believe is... If you don't vocalize stuff, it's the possibility of it ever happening is zero, You vocalizing it, there's at least a point zero. There's a chance of it happening. At least, I guess that's like, a lot of people like to think about that with quantum stuff. But a lot of like the new age people like to think about utilization. I actually do at times too, honestly. Using quantum mechanics and paradoxes in favor of furthering one's belief, or proving, quote unquote, proving their beliefs or justifying it, I guess. I think I'll put my door over here though. Yeah. Well, we gotta start here. I'm gonna put a teleporter in because that's what teleporters do. I better do my thing where I bury my power underneath everything before I get too far. we're gonna make a proper base. We're really gonna power the hell out of this thing. I think that's underneath there. Okay, let's see. 2, 4. Okay, we'll do one more right underneath here. 2. Okay. Should have put the door maybe in front now. Let's see, I think I need to take these ones out for now. Get access. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, nice. I do too. Like I say though, like I always want to preface to everyone is that I don't intend to ever influence anyone else's belief systems whatsoever. I just like to vocalize my own, you know. That's the thing, you know, my weird belief system too is that it's lately I've come to this conclusion in a way because of reality and just the world being all fucked up and, well, and humans being us. I think that, you know, I like to think about the afterlife and stuff like that just because, why not? I mean, it's fun. It's a fun mental exercise and thought experiment. So I've come recently, as I gotten older, to think that the afterlife in which we end up in is the one we believe in. You know, if you live your life believing this is what the afterlife is, I feel like just based on how things are in our world with physics and matter and conservation of matter and all that shit and whatever, that's just what's going to happen. So, which is good and it's bad, you know, because I feel like a lot of the people that are super religious at times in our world are some of the most not nice people in the world. And I think the hilarity is that for some reason, I don't know why, they think that they're not going to be held accountable in the afterlife for the actions, for their actions in this world, you know? Like, I don't know. So to me, that, like, that idea that the afterlife, that everyone's afterlife is in a sense personal, it's kind of how I can deal with all the religions in the world, you know? And how you can kind of allow every religion in a way to be correct in its own sense, you know? Allows for that. Otherwise, I mean, every religion kind of negates itself by the fact that there are other religions, you know? Like, how is your God the God when there's already been a God before your God, millennia before it, you know? It's like, and I don't know, I just don't like any of the fucking models for gods that modern religions have. Because you know what? What it looks like when you really look at it from an outside perspective of religions is that these fucking gods are petty motherfuckers. If you're an all-powerful being that can create anything in the world, why do you need a little ant to recognize you? Like, do you see me like burning anthills because the ants won't recognize I exist and I'm their gods almost? You know what I'm saying? That's the part that gets me. And then also the fact that they think that humans can literally relay information from an almighty godlike being. Like, Jesus Christ, seriously? Give me a effing break. And the problem is, I mean, like, the whole, like, preachers that are millionaires, man, seriously, like, the Joel Osteen fuckers. Fuck that asshole. If he believes in what he preaches, he's gonna burn in motherfucking hell, and he's just gonna have the worst things happen to him for eternity if that's truly what he believes in. Spoiler alert, I bet he doesn't even believe in any of it, and he's just profiting. Which is like, you know, the bakers were in the old days, and yeah, there's a lot. The biggest scammers in the world are usually tied to religions, I hate to say it. Even worse than crypto, actually. Hilariously so. You know? Okay, I don't want to get too ranty, but I respect your religion, but yeah. Don't assume or make me or bring me into your world of false misgivings, misguidance, whatever. Like, you know, people that are creationists. I'm just like, oh, are you fucking serious? Okay, yeah. Good job, buddy. How's that gonna affect you in the long run. I hate to say it, my sister, she's one of those. It's mind-boggling. Like, then again, like I said before, she was in a cult when she was in her 20s, got out of it because the cult disbanded, I think, thank God. But now she's in the mega cult, so I'm like, yeah, checks, it tracks, unfortunately. It's really sad, because she's a smart woman, too, like a person. But the last 5 to 10 years, I feel like she's gotten COVID multiple times, and long COVID's really fucked her up. I think we're probably going to see studies that probably is actually partially related to why Mega became Mega. Because if you think about the demographics who are Mega, people I know that were Mega, they got fucking COVID a lot. Because they didn't get any shots or any of that stuff. Me, I'm knock on wood here, I think I might be an anomaly, but it is year 2026. I have yet to get COVID or have any symptoms of COVID yet. And I was like, caregiver for a mom in like hospitals and everything. Yeah, exactly, Zenith. You know what I'm saying, man? Exactly. Like, people think that us mortal beings can relay the information and the goals of an almighty supposed being. It's like, I don't think so. If I remember correctly, or maybe it's a movie I saw, but from my understanding was the voice of God would literally make a human's head explode because it was just too much, I mean, isn't that why Moses aged like 50 years in that one when he went up the hill to get the 10 Commandments? It's like, and the fact that the Bible's been rewritten how many fucking times, and it was written like how many years, a century after his actual presence on earth, Jesus. I'm not denying that he existed, but he is, as a Minnesotan, we have a tale here in Minnesota called Paul Bunyan. And that story is only 200 years old. And it's a pretty tall tale these days. Paul Bunyan had a big ox named Blue, and he would, with one fell swoop, with one big swing, he would take down the big trees. And that story, mind you, is 200 years old only. So yeah. They had a lot of time to really work it. And, you gotta remember, like, the whole 1200 to 1400 era, like, of the world in Europe. Holy fuck. The Crusades, man. The Crusades they just literally murdered every religion that wasn't theirs. That's what I hate about Christianity. It's so fucking, they say the Old Testament era, like the New Testament era of teachings has been like last 100 years or so. Prior to that, it was all like fucking doom and gloom, like you do anything bad, you're gonna fucking die. You looked at that woman and got a boner, you're going to hell. It's so funny. It's sad, actually. And the sad thing is, most of the religious people I know, economically are not doing good. Mentally not the best either. I guess maybe socially they're doing pretty good. Or decently. They surround themselves with the right people, I guess. Their own types, so that's good. But, yeah, it's... Oh, dude, that's so what they're trying to do right now. Exactly. It's the last hurrah for organized religion right now. Because, yeah, AI, fucking explain to me AI religion. How does that work when we get to an AGI eventually down 20 years from now or so? But, I don't know, it's funny, like, the media's, like, overplaying how, like, they're saying, oh, the young people are getting back into religion. No, they aren't. You're just getting paid to write these articles. That's like right now what you're going to see in the news media or in the tech media site circles right now is going to be tons of articles about this new Dell XPS 13 that's coming out. It's supposedly going to make the MacBook Neo look cheap. TLDR. Spoiler alert. All these reviews right now that are coming out, they're praising the Dell XPS. These motherfuckers that are writing these articles, doing these videos, they got literally a free paid trip to go to Dell's headquarters to write this article, and they didn't even actually test it outside of a lab. Yeah, that's like the whole thing with the ARM processors a couple years ago too, or last year, saying that, oh, Apple MacBook M5 or M4 Pro, M4 Max, better watch out. No, they don't have to watch out. They're good laptops, though. I mean, they're good ARM processors. Those new ones that came out, great actually. But they still fail in so many areas too. Their biggest problem is that Windows 11 and Microsoft, surprise, surprise, have yet to fully embrace the ARM, architecture. So ARM Windows 11 is some apps just are crap performance. They don't perform any better than normally. Oh yeah, well, and the church these days. I went to church with my mom, when I was caregiving her for her. Every Sunday we did that for 5 years there, and I had never got. I grew up, raised Christian and everything like that, so I know probably more about Christianity than most religious people do. Because in order to criticize something, you got to understand it. That's the problem I have with most people in the world nowadays. They don't even want to learn the other side they're criticizing about. They just want to hate on it. So. But this thing is with churches, it's hilarious. Like in my area, I was my mom's area. We were a small town of 1,200. We were in when I was caregiving for her, and in that town of 1,200, guess how many fucking churches there were? Eight churches for 1,200 people. Like my mom's church has part of three other churches that were a bigger, kind of an entity that helped support each other. Because small town churches are, like everything in a small town, having a big fucking problem, hard time these days because they haven't moved on from. They've kind of been basically following the same game plan for the last 60 years, and that world in which that game plan worked doesn't work anymore. And that game plan was based upon the idea that farmers had lots of fucking kids, and there's lots of fucking farmers. That ain't the case in small town areas. And now, and to top it off, agriculture was the biggest thing, and provided jobs. They were buying stuff in town, all that stuff. That is gone now with corporate farming. And small towns are so stupid that they haven't fucking realized that the big corporate farmers, the big farmers in the areas that bought all the land and all the farm sites and they tore all those down. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy. So it's like, dude, and yeah, 8 churches in a town of 1,200, and every church probably had a congregation maybe of 20 to 30. It's like, it's just unsustainable. What are you thinking? It's just fucking stupid. And the funniest thing, you know why there's 8 churches? Because fucking religious people get into beefs with each other, and then the beef gets so big that half the church actually just leaves and creates their own new church. That sure doesn't sound like practicing what you preach, does it? It's just like, dudes, you guys just look in the mirror anymore. I don't know. There are good people that are religious too. I know a lot of good religious people. Unfortunately, they're far and few between anymore. It's one of those, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had friends that were super religious. Well, at least their family was. But it's the funniest thing I've noticed, or the pretty common observation or trend is that most likely whenever there's a person's been raised super religious, the moment they finally get their feet out of that door, they just go crazy the other way. Yeah, that sounds like my sister's one. Did that. I think it has something to do with inappropriate behavior of minors. I hate to say it. Dude seemed creepy as fuck when I met him, so. Yeah, that's the worst part. Is always these religious people are usually the pedos, That or the conservatives. It's just hilarious. Isn't that funny? All the horrible sexual assaults, allegations, rapes, pedo stuff lasts 10 years. 90% have been conservative types. Religious types. Okay, I don't know what else I'm gonna do here. I got all ranty now. Sorry, guys and gals. I guess y'all probably are used to that by now. So not. I guess I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Oh yeah. Yep. True that, unfortunately, yeah, exactly. I just like the thing I like to ask people at times when they're, especially lately, like the mega types at least, is that I always ask them, what do you really believe in life? Like, just tell me, what do you believe in? And you'd be amazed how hard it is for them to tell you what they believe in. And that says a lot right there, in my opinion. If you can't tell me what you believe in off the cusp like that, just like within like a minute, you have to really think about it. Maybe look in the mirror and think about yourself and your life and what you're doing, because that means you don't have a clue of what you're doing. And why are you judging others so horribly? And why is fucking conservatives so against targeting like transsexual people? I don't get that shit. Like, why are you targeting the smallest minority of people in the world who are just trying to fucking live, yo? Thankfully, though, they've kind of gotten off that whole thing the last year finally. God, that was like ridiculous. Like, what are you doing, people? Why are you just proving everything we say about you? But the funniest thing now, like this era, 2026, June right now, those fucking people that voted for him, the conservatives, they are fucking hurting, I bet. Like, they gotta be hurting. Because, I mean, I'm kind of hurting. Not really hurting, but I kind of am. With the prices for everything, I mean, I'm trying to, take 5 years off from work at least right now. And so I've been budgeting money ahead of time before all this shit hit the fan. And yeah, my money's going a little faster than I had calculated because everything costs so much more. But I have backup plans and everything, so. But I imagine other people, like, yeah, I mean, I'm playing the long market long term, so I mean, that's huge. Again, like I say all the time, it's probably gonna drop huge, might be a big correction, but yeah, you should be invested. If you're invested the last 5 years in like the stock market or in an IRA or an ETF fund of an index fund, yeah, you would have made 1.5x of your money you put in or more easily. Actually, probably like 2.5x. Like full disclosure, my last 5 year portfolio cumulative rate of return was 135%. And that's just doing like index funds. Dude, like the S&P index is S&P index averaged the last 5 years per year returns of 18 to 38%. Fucking crazy. 1 year it dropped like 2021 had a correction where everything dropped. I want to say I think that was a down year. Well, actually no, at the end it came back and basically whatever you started with that year you ended up with finally. And then this last year in 2025 in March when I should have bought a shit ton of like index funds. We had a massive drop. Like my 401k lost 50,000. But today in June, 2026, so a year and a half after that massive like dump, should have bought in at that point. Again, kick myself for that one. I'm probably up like I made back to 50 and now up 70. So it's like, dude, it's crazy. Like, unfortunately, it's all long-term investments, which hey, so that's a good thing. Like it blows my mind to think that people my age, late 40s, have less than 100,000 in their IRAs. Like, dude, what the fuck are you doing to your money, people? Like, stop fucking going out to eat every day. Stop buying coffee every day. Buy a fucking bag of coffee and a coffee maker and save yourself like probably literally 95% of a paid, yeah, like oh, it's just amazing me. Like I'd be that person. I would spend on average, I worked downtown Minneapolis, never cooked, not at all, like zero cooking. My cooking was microwaving stuff, maybe a little bit. So in the morning, I'd get a large mocha and a breakfast burrito. That would be about $8.50 plus I had tips, so let's just say $10 in the morning. And then at noon, I'd go out in the skyways in Minneapolis or a food truck and spend probably anywhere from 10 to 20 bucks there, so we'll just say about 25 a day on food. Then, of course, I drove downtown and parked downtown, even though I have a train I could take right next to me. So that was like 300 bucks a month, plus insurance, tires, wear and tear, stress driving. So yeah, it's crazy how much money I spent, like how much money it took me to make money. That's the funniest thing I realized. Like, I could get a job right now, but it would actually probably, the amount of more time I'm wasting going to a job, the expenses miles I'd put on my car, the clothes I'd have to buy, the more often I have to get haircuts and keep my grooming up a little better, it wouldn't be worth it, honestly. Like, I would lose my free healthcare then too, because I don't make enough money to I get like MN care in Minnesota. So the way I'm working right now, like, I only make 13,000 a year, but everything's paid for. I could make, 50, 60,000 a year getting a real job, but I'm really not making that money though. I realize, like, it feels like it just doesn't feel like it's worth it, just a few thousand more a year. So, but the key, my friends, anyone out there, is it's just to keep your costs low. Like, if you don't have a car payment, if you don't have a house payment, you don't have crazy monthly services you're paying for, like, it's not too expensive at times. But that's a lot of luckiness and a lot of situations, and timing happening, which is what I have, honestly. Like, my situation's a culmination of just luck, hard work, luck, and timing. Like, I bought my condo in 2010, right when after the market crashed, so the moment I bought my condo, the next year I instantly had 50,000 in equity because the market came back that next year, almost started to. That's huge, and I paid that condo off already. Yay! And then cars, I always kind of try to save for at least half down on my car. And I paid that off, and then my new one I got, or my used new one, I guess, my GP, I traded my Countryman for that. I wish I knew would have bought my Countryman from me, though, because I would have gave someone such a great deal on an amazing Mini. Like, seriously, that was a $60,000 Mini Cooper I built, custom ordered from the factory. Like, every mile in that thing was all me, baby. My last new vehicle, maybe ever, because the Mini I got had like 25,000 miles. It was a 2021. But I gotta say, though, like, I lost a lot of technology by going to the GP that I bought, but I am not disappointed whatsoever hearing from other people's issues they're having with, like, driver assistance shit and just tech dying out in their cars. And oh, I'm happy that I don't have comfort access and my mirrors don't auto fold. I have no emergency braking. I have no pedestrian warning. I have no lane assistance. I have no radar cruise control, which I do miss that actually a lot, the radar cruise control. But I do have sat nav navigation, CarPlay, full screen CarPlay, heated seats, 300 horsepower, race suspension. Yeah, I'm good. Manual seats too, even not even like motorized seats. So one less thing. I don't have very many things that can go wrong except for like the engine and the drivetrain, really. Oh, of course, and suspension and axle, all that stuff. But none of the like consumer technical electronic stuff that's going to be problematic. So the biggest problem we have right now with the car market is these cars that were released since 2022 to going forward with all these screens in them. People like think like, oh, it's just a screen, that's all. But no, 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 no. The way manufacturers make their cars nowadays with the ECUs is that they tie. Basically, your head unit is your fucking brain, well, secondary brain in your car. At least the informational side for the driver. Everything runs through it nowadays, which is stupid, fucking stupid. Like jeez. Like Dodge released that, was it 392 Durango now just recently, and I was watching reviews on that. I'm like, that sounds perfect, actually. It's like a $50,000 Dodge 3-row, or yeah, three-row SUV that has like 500 horsepower. Yeah, it doesn't have like the crazy fancy stuff, but it has like physical buttons on the inside. It's not like touchscreens fucking everywhere. It's built on a platform that's been around for 20 plus years, which is tried and true and tested. And sure, gas mileage can be ass with a V8, but hey, there's your V8. So I don't know, and it's under 60,000. Like that's crazy. Like I would totally recommend that. Well, I don't know how Dodges are. So I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Okay, let's test my door here. I had to make it higher because I kept getting hit my head on the roof. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a second. What's catching here? What's catching? Oh, I forgot. I'm just dumb. You need a door through the glass. Like, why can't I get? Yeah. Doors. They're helpful. Hey, look at. Oh, hang on a second. No, that ain't gonna work. Okay. I remember this happened to me last time. You know what? I'm gonna not do anymore. I'm just gonna move my stuff inside of here. Come back tomorrow sometime maybe and work on this. Yeah, this is what I used to do, is just kind of make the inside of this my actual base. Fine, door. You don't want to fit, I'll just delete you. Alright, I'll put one in here. I think that's what I did. I had to just make this area like an open patio area. You know, that actually works, yeah. For now, we'll just... Sorry guys, I'm kind of like, totally taking over your base here. Don't mind me. We'll keep it tidy though. We're just doing a little space squatting. Is that all the tech I had in there? You know, teleporter. We'll leave you there for now. I'll just like upload this in under construction. Wait, did I put? Oh, I hate when this computer gets crooked though. Okay. Please don't get crooked. Try to hold in the ground maybe. Yeah, I can tell. Look at it. See, it's already... See? It's crooked. I can tell. But if I place it right though, I can counterbalance it. Maybe. Yeah, this world feels off. Like, okay, if I grab it like this maybe? See, look at that. Oh, hang on. If I... No. Oh, it's so... Hey, oh, wait. Yeah, it's like, where I'm standing, there's like, it's like the center of a circle, center of a sphere, and when we go around it, it's like distorting. It's like if I go like right there, it's straight now. Yeah. Okay, so now I just gotta, I'm gonna put you over here right now. Okay, I just gotta work with the angles. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, that's stupid, but... There we go. No man squatters. Since we're literally squatting at a minor settlement, we're slowly adding onto it, and then that's why. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that actually. Yeah, I can see how that. Yeah, it's a little off. I do wonder if it's maybe that other planet, how close it is, because that is a big planet close to us. There we go. Oh, I can even upload it? Damn. Okay, I gotta change the color first. That was what I was gonna do. Blue is my thing. You know, actually, wait. I'm lazy. I wanna move the teleporter in here. I don't want to have to go... Oh. Can't go through the doors. Hey, oh, yeah, let's take you back. Take me home, country road. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you right here by the, just by the plant. Actually, hang on. Fit it here? Oh, hey, I can fit it somehow. But no, stop it. Not the building. I can work this. Oh yeah, I can phase it in, so I don't get like stuck in the building on the teleport in. You know, I'm gonna paint it too over here because I like painting crap. Hey, it doesn't have any power, but we can fix that. We can fix that. There we go. There we go. Ah, no, it's something. I better test it here. We'll test if it straightens out the world too. Okay, we'll head back to the glass den for a bit. And then we'll head back here, and I'm calling it a night. I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna actually make some tacos tomorrow. That's the plan. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm gonna use lettuce. I got some really good like leafy lettuce I'm gonna use instead of taco shells, so we'll see how that goes. I have a feeling like it's gonna be a total mess. It's gonna be awesome. And oh my god, I think I've finally figured out the glaze for like a lot of like Asian foods, like that, like a soy sweeter glaze. Heck yeah, Zenith, fun chatting, my friend. Sorry, I was a little like not wanting to chat right away. Oh, Sky, I don't know what else. What was I? Oh, I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Oh my god, I met the craziest. Like, I don't know what it is about me. Like, I think I just give off a very friendly vibe or something. Like, I always go walking every day, twice a day, try to do about 1 to 2 miles a day walking, and I walk by this guy who's, I get out and tell he's obviously homeless. I'm always try to be very pleasant with people, you know, so I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going? Oh man, that was a bad idea. He ended up I talked to him for like about a half an hour, and found out that he had been president for 8 months of the United States and knows the Prince Charles, I guess, and oh my god, it was kind of entertaining, but yeah, that's kind of funny. Like, I noticed, like, throughout my whole life, my buddy and I were very, like, small talker, yapper types, and, for some reason, I think somehow it shows on us or something, because we're always out and about, and there's, like, a group of people, but the weirdest people that have, like, issues or questions or problems, they always come up to my buddy and I. Which, honestly, though, is pretty cool. Because in the end, we end up with some pretty crazy fucking stories, like, in life. Like, the situations my buddy and I somehow end up in, like, it amazes me. Like, that we're still alive, actually, at times. And just, like, some of the crap we went through, like... Before the world had the internet, and everyone had a camera on their phone, you know? Or a camera in their pocket. Yeah, young people, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. You know, that's what I think you guys need to work on, young people. You guys gotta find ways to circumvent this video surveillance that your future is gonna be revolved around. You know? This is the time for your innovation to step up, you know, and show the old aristocratic assholes that fuck off, die already, and give us the keys to fixing this world, right? I'll help mentor y'all into that. Oh, dude, see, look at this, look at that. This is so crooked. Like, oh, it got worse when I teleported back now. But you know what? The view's worth it, so. And then I got my dread. I wonder if it's my dreadnought. Well, I guess it is what it is. Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to do a meetup sometime. I'd like to think I'm pretty chillaxing. I don't know, that's my biggest problem in the world is that I want to be liked by everyone. It's a good thing and a bad thing, you know? You end up trying to please everyone when you realize that, no, that's not how it works. You gotta sometimes just do what you gotta do, even if it's may hurt someone else, you know? Like, for the most part, 99% of the time, I would, easily do whatever I have to do to help someone. But this last 2 years have been kind of about me, I realize. Like, I've tried to focus on my own mental health, my financial situations, socially. Not socially, I'm always been good. I have good friends. I've had really been lucky in having like really good friend groups of like smart people, people that I can rely on that they care and they understand, like when I was doing caregiving for 5 years, like I did not see my friends hardly at all. But you know what the coolest thing was that they didn't take it personal. Every time they'd ask me like, "Hey, I know you're really busy, just we're gonna be doing this. If you want to join us at all, feel free." And you know what? That was like you cannot ask for more than that. Like not getting angry that, "Oh no, you didn't want to hang out. It's been like months." Like actually understanding my situation and all that, So that's like my goal is always to be there for my friends now. Or I guess we always have been there that way. Like I'm the cheesy mofo that every time I see you, I'm gonna come up, run up to you with a big ass cheesy grin and give you a big ass little me hug. And I'm gonna tell you when you leave, I love you, and because I've seen a lot of people die, and I've had a lot of people close to me die that I have not been able to say that to them. So now I'm making sure that never happens again. It's like when we're younger, we get so worried about the perceptions and opinions of others, or how we may look weak or weird, like a softie. Fuck it. If that's the worst thing you have to say about me is that, "Oh no, you're so cheesy and you're such a softie," I'm like, "Oh no, that's horrible." Yes, please, I will take that. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, why can't we just try to go out of our ways each day to just try to make one person's life better? Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be mind-blowing. I mean, just flashing a smile to a stranger walking on the street. Like, I walked around today. I usually wear headphones, but today I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like putting my AirPods in. I'm just going to go for a walk and hear the world. You know what's crazy today? Like, I was walking at 11 o'clock. There's quite a few people out, but the whole fucking world was just quiet. It was deadness. Nobody talking to anyone. People walking by each other with headphones in, barely acknowledging the other person exists. It was sad, actually. Again, like I said, I'm the silly dude that's like, if I see you on the street, you make eye contact with me, I'm gonna say hello and give you a smile. And I think it kind of just freaks people out at times, like their anxiety must kick in or something, or I don't know. Which I get it, but life is full of uncomfortable situations. And life pro tip for young people: the moment you can be comfortable in an uncomfortable situation, that you're gonna get a lot farther than most people. Like if you can keep your cool in a really crazy shit happening moments, like you are gonna go very far in life. I feel like that's like me and my buddy. We're like I realize when I am. I'll see you, dude, Zenith. I appreciate that. Hold the doors, yes. Smile, wave. Like, yeah, totally. Like people like crossing the streets. I don't care if you're honking behind me. I'm letting this person in a crosswalk go. I don't care. I don't care what you say or honk at me. Yeah, dude. Need more people like you, my man. Like I like to say, keeping the fire alive, right? Carrying the torch. Because if we don't keep doing it, who is going to? And it's amazing the impact of, kindness is a very, very contagious thing. Like, you see one person pop out a, act of kindness in public, you're kind of like, man, I want to do something like that, Like, I mean, I used to, downtown Minneapolis, we'd get, pretty fucking awesome Christmas bonuses. back in the day, and I'd always like, I don't know, I'm stupid, but I would go to the bank and get like $100 in like $5 bills, and I just kind of would, at my lunch break, go walk around and give everyone $5 that was begging for money. And you know what? Like, it's funny though, like, they appreciated it, but they didn't ask for more. That was like the cool part, I thought. But then, of course, you have people I would offer to buy meals for, like, oh, I just want the money. I'm like, I don't have money on you, but I'll get you, like, whatever you want at Taco John's here. Anything up to $20, dude. Like, I remember this one guy's such a nice guy. Like, hard at his time. Hell yeah, dude. The world is hard enough, and yes, you can make it better, and it is your duty and my duty too, right? If we're in good situations, we gotta help those that aren't in as good situations as us. And that's, again, leads to my ranting about rich people. Like, fucking A. Seriously, if you make over $1 million, honestly, now that I think of it, a year, what are you fucking doing? And if you're struggling, what the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you helping more people out? Like, I can't stand influencers. Fuck those people. Those are the worst. The ones that got rich doing, like... I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. When I hear, like, these YouTube stories on YouTube, of course, videos I watch, about, like, these influencers that are making $50,000 a fucking month, and now they're literally bankrupt. Like, what the... If you had a brain and put just $1,000 every month into an IRA or even just a cash investment account, you would be doing so good. So yeah, I hope the influencing era is starting to die out. Which I don't think it ever will, but I don't know. Like, it's sad though, like, I talk to my friends' kids and ask them what they want to do in life, and goddamn, so many kids say, oh, I want to be a YouTube star, creator, influencer. I'm like, do you guys even know what it takes? Like, I know I'm not a YouTuber, like, really, but I have experience in the field kind of doing it, but nothing, like, serious. But I know what it takes to do it seriously. I've seen people do it. And, yeah, like, I'm like, okay, do you know how to do video editing? No. Okay, well, there you go. Do you know how to talk fluidly and, like, engagingly to other people? No. Do you have any subject matter knowledge actually of something that you can portray? No. Are you fun? You know? I'm like, what do you, I mean, you gotta, I respect it, but what are you gonna be an influencer of? How are you gonna get these skills? I mean, the thing with influencers are a lot, the early influencers, there's a couple, I mean, yeah, I mean, I've been on YouTube for 20 years, since it started. The early days of influencers it really wasn't influencers, it was just, you know, going viral on some stupid thing you did or whatever, or... Now it's like, but the thing I can't stand though are like, I get you have to make money doing it. I just can't stand the sponsored ads people put in always, especially when it's like this shady ass shit. Like, I am so fucking over fucking FanDuel sponsored fucking ads. Or just, why the fuck are we putting sports betting ads during sporting events? Us kids in the 90s, you know why Saturday morning cartoon doesn't exist? It's because of that kind of mentality. Because they're basically using cartoons to market their toys to kids. Okay. And yeah, you know, we're vulnerable. Kids were, so, you know, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know why we still allow sports betting. I mean, we don't have cigarettes commercials anymore, do we? Because sports betting is like cigarettes, it's worse probably. Because you don't feel the problem, but it's just festering in you, the addiction. Like, we are on the, well, I think we're starting to see the fallout's already starting with the FanDuel, you know, all the sports betting people running out of money, running out of credit cards and buy now, pay later loans. Like, yeah, it's gonna get ugly, I think, here. Like, we are seriously in a recession, y'all, if you haven't figured that out. Unemployment is probably more closer to 10%, not whatever they're saying it's. Actually, I went down if it's more like 11%, not more. I mean, look at all the fucking job firings that have been recently, like 20 to 30,000 people. Yeah, everything considered education is gone. I agree. It's sad. But I mean, like, you know, we gotta also think about there are good things going on too, like with that stuff. And thankfully, I think there's a lot of good parents still. We just don't hear about the good ones because, you know why? They're just doing the right thing. And doing the right thing, I hate to say it, is kind of boring. It doesn't get you the headlines. And so, you know, it's easy to rag on all the generations and people. We all are flawed, right? Oh, dude, I forgot this has phosphorus. So, yes, and thus ends my rant for the day. And I gotta pee, and I need more coffee. And I think I might go, you know, I might spoil myself and go buy some potato chips. I know, right? Oh my god, I'm so hilarious, like, with the Sony thing. Like, well, with this whole, like, I really, really, really think it would be wise if the industry fucking held off at least 5 years on the next console generation. We don't need it right now. No one has any fucking money. And the games right now released at Sony's event today, those games actually look like what current generation games should look like. We haven't seen that kind of game graphics until just the last year and a half, you know? Like, we've been doing fucking cross-generation games up until, like, 2 years ago. And we're, like, 6 years into this goddamn cycle. So fuck off, Sony and Microsoft. And honestly, fuck off, Microsoft, because you're the fucking reason why we're so far behind this console cycle, because of your stupid S version. You want to be all cheap and drag the current console generation down. That's why we've suffered this generation, why it hasn't been as, like, powerful, as crazy cool or better, you know, than the previous. We've had this middle in-between device called the Xbox Series S that just fucking drags the PlayStation 5 and the Series X down. It's basically like a Switch 1.5, I feel, almost. You know? Like, the Switch 2 holds up better than that thing. So, anywho, that's just Microsoft. They're fucking idiots. And I can back it up, because I have been fucking using them forever. I've been running Windows since it was called Windows. Even before it was Windows, MS-DOS 6.0. Oh, dude, right now it's total money grab. It's just so greed, just blatant greed. And we're the fucking countries and governments and oversight committees. We're the consumer protection companies and laws. Like, isn't that why we have governments? Is to protect us from this kind of shit? Isn't this called, like, collusion of the industries? Like, seriously. Seriously. What the fuck? Then again, us in the U.S., look who the fuck we elected president. I didn't, but the biggest scammer in the motherfucking world. Biggest scamming pedophile in the world. And he has dementia to top it all off. Yep. Like, I almost considered this week, I've been contemplating right now, because I don't expect the technological sector to get better. We're going to be seeing some shitty cycles of year here, at least year and a half. So I've been considering buying a fully maxed out M5 Max MacBook Pro to last me the next 10 to 20 years. Like, literally max out, like a M5 Max, 128 gigs of RAM, 8 terabyte SSD. That thing would get, you know how much that thing would cost me? Oh my god. $6,500. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. So then my backup plan now has been to look at maybe an M4 Max. But then again, that's a problem, you know. I found this out when I first started looking at getting my M1 Max that I got last year only. Like, I just got into Apple Silicon last year. And had no idea until, I mean, I was literally like an ostrich putting my head in the sand about Apple Silicon saying, oh yeah, whatever, it's all overhyped. Nope, nope, nope. I'm an idiot. Apple Silicon ain't no lie, Joe. Ain't no joke, man. Like, going from Windows to my MacBook Pro was... Fuck, it was crazy. So I was rocking some Intel-based laptops, portable gaming ones. And my battery life was like, fuck, 3 hours. 4 maybe. And that's not even gaming, that's just... Because, you know, Windows and fucking standby drain is ridiculous. Like, you close a lid on a Windows laptop, you come back to it, you see, at the very least, it's lost at least 6 to 5% per 4 hours. At worst, it might be completely dead because they never went to standby mode. Or some process is running in the background. Fucking both my Macs, my Neo and my M1 Max, I close the lid on that thing and come back the next day, the battery's the same fucking percentage it was before, no matter what I had running. So yeah, like, I think Apple's gonna just, they're gonna probably they're gonna get a big chunk of market share back, or eating into Microsoft market share here this year. If they really pull off the educational buy-in from schools and colleges and whatnot, oh my god, yeah. We'll find out about that probably next Monday on the WWDC. So that's where they talk about their software side of things and development and code and whatnot, and I'm calling it again. No one seems to be like even mentioning it, but I think, yeah, dude, totally. What kind of laptop do you need? Let me, yeah, for sure, man. I mean, if you need gaming, you kind of do need to stick to a Windows. Well, I guess it depends on your gaming, actually, because you run, an M5 Max or Pro with 32 gigs of RAM will fucking, you can use a translation layer easily and still run AAA games at a decent clip, you know. It's not going to be anything like a Windows gaming or Windows gaming laptop, but everything else, the MacBook's going to just destroy the Windows laptop on. And the best part is you don't have to have Windows on it, you know. That's the biggest selling point of MacBook Pros and Macs are, it doesn't run Windows. And I think we're going to start seeing there's always legacy hardware software that needs to run on Windows. I mean, I was looking at my OneNote notebook. I actually just, last night, gave Microsoft the middle finger with my data and my accounts. Like, I literally deleted all my OneNote notebooks and my OneDrive. Dude, get a MacBook then. I mean, if you're not going to be rendering 4K video or doing, 150, time frames on, an audio program, you probably would be just fine with, an Air, actually. People overestimate their workflows. Like I did. I have an M1 Max with 64 gigs of RAM and 4 terabytes. I got it mainly for the storage and also the RAM because I thought I was gonna play around with, LLMs and AI, and I'm so over that shit right now, though. I'm disgusted. I just hate AI. I've tried to use it off and on throughout the last year or so, and a couple things finally worked, but it's just it seems like it's more work to use it because you got to go back and look at it to make everything it did. You got to look at to make sure it did it right. To me, that's not a very fucking efficient tool. I'm just better off doing it myself, and it may take a little bit longer, but at least I fully understand the whole process of how it was created and can vet it, you know. I don't think companies understand that. They think, the bean counters think that fucking numbers, it produced this many results. Yay, look at that. No human could do that. Yeah, but now you need a human to check all those results, so where are you saving this money at? You're just producing more shit you're producing shit content at a much faster rate. I don't know how that's good, you know? Do we need that? No. Yeah. It blows my mind. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing too with Windows and Microsoft, the last, prior to 5 years, I wanted to get, I was all about like trying to submit feedback and tell Microsoft, here, fix this and this. Here's bugs we found. So I mean, I used to, like I said, I worked in IT 20 years at a law firm, high level, I'd say in that, and I work with Microsoft support and engineers quite a bit off and on with shit that they had go wrong, and 95% of the time, the problem was always a fucking bug in their software and OS, or some process that they didn't actually test. Like, that became common after 2013, 2014 era, is I would call the moment Microsoft and Windows started the shit slide downhill. They basically fired all their in-house QC developers, QC and developers, and started offshoring fully. That's the year Natia, whatever, Sadi and Sedenta. Fuck that dude. He's the worst thing for Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah, it was all about selling services, taking the power away from the consumers. And, yeah, I don't know. I hope Windows dies. It needs to. Look at it, it's just pathetic. I fire it up once in a while. Well, I have a custom. I'm a geek, so I have a pure custom built Windows ISO installer that basically rips it doesn't even install the shit. Well, actually, it removes it all through PowerShell commands afterwards. And my Windows 11 is bearable. I think I turned off all the telemetry stuff. I have Windows updates set up with the GPO policy. Of course, I'm running Windows 11 Professional, so I can do all that stuff with group management or group policy management or whatever. Sad that I have to do that stuff again. But my God, like, the first time I set that up without using an ISO with my custom Auto Attend, holy shit, it took 37 to 40 minutes to set up my new install of Windows 11 that I didn't, do my custom to it. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't want Office 365. I don't want OneDrive. Just give me my goddamn desktop, seriously. And then I just, like, installed Windows XP recently on a VM just for messing my Sony Clio stuff. I have some Sony PDAs I found in my storage like a month ago, and I got them all working again. What up, worm? She won't. So, yeah, like, I would like to think that I have a pretty good understanding and background with Windows OSs since, like, again, I've been running Windows before it was Windows, and it's called MS-DOS, and there was no GUI but text. So, no, I haven't. I hate to admit it, my man or woman. I only played this game, really, and Forza. I'm that guy. Well, I do play, like, a lot of Switch games on my Retroid Pocket 6. Like, I admit, I'm into Tamagotchi life, man. Living the dream. That shit's pretty addicting, actually. And, oh yeah, dude, DOS, man. Chuck Yeager's Air Combat. That was like one of my favorite flying games for like ever, man. Oh my god. Or Microsoft Combat Simulator. That was so much fun, that game. I mean, I saw Doom 1.0, the very first Doom that didn't have a number. I saw Wolfenstein 3D on my buddy's fucking Mac. That was like mind-blowing seeing that. I mean, I don't think people like the shit that I've seen graphically I mean, I've seen every generation of gaming because I started gaming before there was really gaming. Like, I started gaming in the Atari 2600 era. I mean, my dad had a Pong machine on which oh god, I wish I would have kept that. And that's what we first started playing, and we were always poor, so I was always one generation behind everyone too. So it's like, oh my god, I think I have a eureka moment here. I know how to fix the issues I was having. No, never mind. Damn. But yeah, like I said, I've seen a lot. I've finished a lot of video games in my life. Like, every major game on the PS4 that came out, I owned it and beat it. That's crazy. That's just wild. Nowadays, I'm like, I don't even know, man. I wonder if it's because I have too high. Let me do this. Drop it down one. Drop it down one. So, but yeah, my problem right now is I have too many games to play, and nothing's too, like, I mean, Crimson Desert looks badass, but I mean, I like space. I'm not a fantasy guy. I like fantasy, like, I love Skyrim. That was so, oh my god, that was great. But, I don't know. I just like space. I like turtles. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go park in the freighter and finally call it a night here. Wait, where? Dude, what is going on now? Dude, it is so hard. The problem I have is like, I'll be like watching YouTube, just chillaxing, like, then I'll have some random person's video come up on No Man's Sky, and I'm like, dang it. It's like the Rick and Morty, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Every time I see that, I'm like, okay, what am I doing watching videos of people playing? I can do it myself here, right? Then I start thinking about like bases or stuff like, oh, I could do this with my base. I'm like, well, I better go on now. But yeah, totally agreed. It's a beautiful thing. I think my buddy actually is starting to get into it as much as I am. Because we were talking about, it's like, yeah, dude, I'm starting to figure out the gameplay loops. Like, dude, that's you learn that stuff pretty early in the game already, man. That they're finding a loop to play, you know. So I think that's a problem people have playing this game, that they come in expecting a more linear-based gameplay, and they try to do everything. But the thing is, it does a lot of things, but you just got to figure out the things you want to do. And then when you do, you could literally make your own loop cycle, like I do, like sometimes. Like some days I feel in a mood to take photos and gather resources for baking things. So it's like a 2-for-1 space photographer going out and milking wild animals. Then other days, like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna work on a base or two. And then sometimes I'll be like, you know, I wouldn't mind building a new Corvette. And then sometimes, you know, go like 3 hours of doing that, and I'm like, delete. Like, I guess I didn't like that. So, yeah, you and I sound like we have a pretty similar play style. Like, I guess you and I think you've been playing it just as long as I have, haven't you? I should check my expedition check. It might be, no, I haven't been on that long yet. Let's see. You know what though, with this ARG, I swear to God, I feel like the Atlas level 4 passes we got in the Awakened Titan ARG are gonna be used at some point. I feel like maybe right now it is. Oh dude, you're like very early. Second year. You're, well, within year 1 probably. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna say, you dumb man. Anyway, y'all, I gotta get my ass some food here and off this game. I've been playing for how long now? Well, it's like 4 hours again. So, anywho, my friends, it's been real. It's been fun, as always. Thanks for listening to me rant. Y'all have a great night. And as the cheesy me says, love y'all.